Hey, hey, hey. Can y'all hear me? Am I live? It seems like I'm live. Oh, I'll go pull up the stream so that I can see. Is my rotator working? No, it's not working. Nothing's ever working. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Sick! Alright, let's do this. And now is it working? Yeah, now it's working. Alright. Coolio. How are you guys doing? How are people doing? I'm gonna real quick pull up the stream on my phone so that I can monitor the stream on my phone instead of just on my screen, which is over here. You just started learning this yesterday? Dang. But this stream isn't at 2 a.m. That's good, yeah. Yeah, hopefully because of the nature of how long it is, we'll get most people. I know I'm always like shafting either my Asia or my Europe audience with my stream times, so hopefully this time people can tune in at least at some point. And hopefully it'll be fun, because this is a this is a long one. Right. Can you hear me in comparison? Like how does it relate to my piano and stuff? Oh, it looks like volume's clipping. Like, how's it sound? Everything okay? 2 a.m. in Singapore. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in. Let me hear. Ah, nice. Okay. It's not too bad. And if it clips, then y'all gotta let me know. Alright, let's go over, let's see, what the rules of what's going to happen. Right, first, I'm going to be practicing, hopefully for most of the time, but I will take breaks, right, simply because I can't just play for 6 hours straight. Second, if anything happens to me, like, physically, right, like my wrists start to get tired, stuff like that, right, because this piano's at like an awkward angle for me, then I'm going to stop for a little bit, and then I'll get back to it once I'm recovered. But I will be talking the whole time, most of the time, and in the event of anything medical, I will stop the stream. So just FYI, if you're tuning in and you're like, oh, it wasn't 6 hours or even more, right, that's probably why. So here we go. Breaks are needed. Headphones. What headphones are they? These are the Sennheiser HD 6XXs from Drop, formerly known as Mass Drop. Oh, and for today, we have the lucky Makise Chris socks on because I don't own any domestic girlfriend merch because I don't think it was a good. I didn't like the show, but we need a waifu who has a good palate, right? So because that's what Rui's known for. Anyways, here we go. Let's get started. So I will say that yes, we are drinking coffee, right? I do have some Cliff Bars ready, right? So some breaks, and I have a Red Bull at some point when I'm feeling tired. So I will take breaks as needed and fetch those when needed as well. So here we go. I know SAO has great OPs, and it's such a bad show. Anyways, sorry, did I just say something offensive? Was that incendiary? Are people mad at me now for saying SAO was a bad show? No, I'm kidding. Y'all already know how I feel about that. Alright. So I will say that this is only a tiny bit cheating because I have learned the first, I learned the first 2 pages at some point, right? But just not well. So, alright. I need to get my textbook under my foot because I need to elevate my heel for this. Alright, here we go, people. We're beginning. Do I have a timer? Well, I'll start a timer here on my phone. So make sure we'll see us hit 6 hours. So boom. Right, we're starting. SAO progressive light novels are pretty solid. Okay. But all right, here we go. I was slightly warmed up because I was working on something earlier, like literally 15 minutes ago. for one of my videos, but is the volume okay compared to my voice as well? Oh, do we clip? All right, we don't clip, so we're looking pretty. All right, here we go. Gotta take a sip. Alright, thanks team. Here we go. We're off to a good start. We're gonna pencil in some of this. Wait, play more Brave Shy. You can come back, Rodana. You can come back. I'll probably still be here. Maybe later. I've been working on Brave Shine. So I want these two notes on the right hand. Wait, let's see. I'm just looking for notes here that I want to take with the right hand because I know I want this part fast, right? Because it's supposed to be sparkly. And then, yeah, and then this is all left. Yeah, okay, there it is. I'm finishing this in 2 hours. No way. Animenz plays to run with the left hand, but I'm not Animenz. My hands are smaller than his. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. With these sorts of things, I think you'll notice that my approach is not the same as Animenz's, and I'm perfectly okay with that because I don't like, as much as I love his playing, I don't hear everything the way that he does, right? So I'm happy to do things that are a little bit different. In fact, that's what I do in most of my performances of his arrangements. And why isn't my pen writing? It's not erasing and it's not writing. Okay, there it is. Now it's now I pulled up like a separate tab that I don't want to see. Okay, here we go. Sick! Alright. What's my span? Like, I can reach like a 10. Right, but like I have to stretch for it. I have to stretch and like kind of put my hand down. Oh, the camera's cutting off the top of my head. So okay. I feel like most streamers like have poor camera positioning or whatever, but people still love it, so it's just gonna bother me. The two Taurus 3 hand is gonna be harsh. That's okay. Quite personal. Yeah, figuring is quite personal. I mean, oh, there's like, oh, maybe I will raise the camera just because it's bothering me. How important is fingering to the final product? That's actually an interesting question, right? Because there's like the Brahms, like left hand chaconne, right? You're not taking your right hand and playing that, right? Because that would be defying the spirit of what Brahms wants you to do. But at the same time, it's like with other places we're willing to take a little bit more liberty. But in stuff like that, like the fingering and or at least the hand usage is very important to the musicality. But anyways, I've never played it, so what am I talking about? I'm coming in early. Whatever, I'll figure it out later with the metronome. That part I've played a few times before, so that's why it's okay. But not in a while, which is why it's still a little bit shaky. I wanted to do a metronome too. I should have printed out their sheets because it's like kind of small and hard for me to see. Alright, here we go. Is that Rem and Ram you see in the background? Of course it is! It is Rem and Ram, and a whole lot of other people. I don't know if you can see, but yeah, I'm reading 1 week of your progress. No, this is I put in at least a day or like an hour into like those 2 pages at some point, like maybe like 6 months ago when it first came out, and I just like read it. Who's the Ram? Oh my gosh. Yo, can we kick this guy? No, I'm kidding. Wait, did I skip too many pages? I did. Dang. No, I need to count. Oh, this is tough. What do? There's no way I'm gonna hit this in tempo, because this is like a 10th but with the black key. I think I'll just play the bottom notes. So with the left hand, if you cut out, if you ever need to like truncate the chord, because you can't play notes, right? It's always better, unless there's a melody, right? It's always better to cut the top notes off. But with your right hand, it's always better to cut the bottom notes off. That's just a general rule of thumb. I wish I could hit that A. Maybe I could do it with my right. That's what I end up doing a lot with Animenz. So, Animenz stuff. We'll see if I can take this right. I'll put a question mark over that for now. Don't get on what's best. Yeah, I can kind of reach it. I think I have to get used to this rhythm. It's a little bit unnatural, which is why it's taking me a while. Another sip of coffee. Truncate means to shorten. Truncate means to shorten. So, or, gosh, I say truncate because I took some computer science, and when you truncate expressions or like truncate like inputs and stuff like that, I don't know. Yeah. You see, I'm suffering. Yeah, I'm gonna complete it in 3 hours. No, dang. Every time I do one of these wild things, that's when I get the most views. Maybe I should do more crazy things. No, I'm kidding. That's called farming views. This is just a matter of coordination. That's a little bit like the classic, the three-hand stuff. Like wait. Nice. Anyways, okay. I have to remind you guys every once in a while that I still know how to play piano because I'm going so slow. I'm a slow reader. I'm a slow reader and a slow learner. If you guys seen like Kitsune and stuff like that, that man can read. Take both of these lefts, right? I'll take both of these left for now. I'm missing sharps and flats. I'm sorry. I just like totally blanked. I was like, why does this sound so weird? Okay, just G sharp probably. So while I do know it's most likely a G sharp, I still check. And so I'm just gonna write that in so that next time I don't doubt myself again. That's an F sharp. See, I guessed A, and A or F sharp would have fit the chord, but I was wrong there. Although, looking at the ledger lines, that should be pretty clear. Oh, wow. That sounded like absolutely nothing. My reading is fine, but some people are just freaks. That's true, that's true. The good thing I haven't been to conservatory, so I'm not a conservatory though, so. Christina! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This is a weird looking xylophone. Well, I should read chat a little bit more. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm not paying too much attention. I'm just like kind of playing and just like looking. Here we go. Oh, this is the jumpy part, right? What? Okay. I almost said something that I might regret later, so I won't say it yet. This is a Samsung tablet. I don't have any Apple devices, and I'm not about to argue with all the Apple fanboys on why I don't have Apple devices. But the 3-hand jumpy bit. This is an E. I think it's, but we'll double check. That looks like an octave. E. That looks like an E. Yeah. Again, just I can gauge off the. I'm like a cautious personality type, so it's like even though I can gauge off the like space and I know that it's an octave, I don't feel good unless I double check. Oh, it is a C. Okay, we got through the second chorus. Honestly, okay, I'll say what I wanted to say earlier, which is that it doesn't seem too bad. It's just a matter of just jumping. Of course, that's like what I say about all Beethoven when I read Beethoven or like Mozart. It's like it's not that bad. But then you put it in tempo, and you're like it's pretty bad. That's the same thing here. Let me see. Hello, Kate Piano. What's up? Crying live for 6 hours? I might as well be. Anyways. Tips or advice for you've had your piano for a couple days? Yeah, so you can definitely get by without a teacher. So I just recently started well, not recently started, but like I recommend learning out of like a methodology book. I use Faber Adult Piano Adventures. I was gonna send the link to 2 people and I totally forgot. I'll do it after the stream. One of my mods needs to remind me. I'm just too tired these days. But I think it has like nice things, and if you check in every once in a while with a teacher, like even if it's just like once to make sure you have your good posture, then that's probably it can get you a decent no. Okay, here we go. Good to hear, Agate. Good to hear. I'm like not like reading chat. Sorry. You've been playing guitar? I've never played guitar before. My doppelganger has, though. He's quite good. I would say maybe like learn how chords sound or something. Or remember how chords sound on the guitar and you can transfer that to the piano. Unless you've done like fingerstyle stuff, then I don't know how that helps. Or I don't know what to say that helps because I that's a world that's beyond me. Oh my gosh, jumps! Oh, this is... Wait, what the... Oh, da 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 dum boom bum. I hate playing left-hand fast stuff up here because it's just like so awkward. Alright, I think I have to pass on to the D. Yeah, I think I have to do that again here. Can I end on one? If I end on one here, it might be a little bit unwieldy in terms of how it sounds, but it'll make the next note easier. But if I can end on two. I can end on two. I can reach with two. But ending on one here will definitely facilitate the next one. Okay. Here, I'll just write it at the end so that I remember later. Oh gosh. Okay. This is a stretch sort of thing. I'm not crossing. Oh wow, why is this? I see this and I'm just like, there's more notes. There's just like so many more notes in this section. What's the rest of it? Warm up? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's do this, let's do this. I believe that we can win. Get back up. Okay. Ooh, this one looks a little bit. This one looks a little bit challenging. Hey, Vinny, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Dang. All right. Okay. Maybe I can just jump. This is such. I want to end up 2-4 here to do this. So. Oh, okay, I like that. So we go all the way down. Gosh. So 1 4 4 1 2 2 1 2 2 3 5 and then 1. Okay. Let's see if it works. That's a little bit awkward. Okay, I think I actually 2-5 to start. 2-5. So 2-5 2-5 1 2-5 1 and then I like 2-4 2-4 1 2-4 then 1 and then 2-4 and 1 2-4 and 1. There it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'll read chat once I finish this page, and that includes piano advice. Okay. Yeah, that same fingering works here. The 2-5 strat 1, I think is I don't like it because it's a bit big for me, but I'll have to stretch and do it. All right, here we go. How am I gonna reach that? How am I gonna reach that? This is how I hurt myself doing wrong note etude. Or at least... Yeah, that's an A. A. This can be a start. With that's like the beginning. Do I want it to cross it? No. G8ed, and then 3, 2. Yeah, that's that. Oh, we did it. We ran through. We ran through. Nice. How long did that take? Only about half an hour. Okay. But also found some fingerings halfway through. All right. Sick. We'll keep going. Ugh. All right. More coffee. Let me scroll through comments real quick, or chat real quick, just so that I can engage a little, you know, say hi. I'll just skim. Yep. Oh, okay. We're piano advice. Vinny with the jumps. Small hands. Nerfed. Vinny needs a buff. That's all I gotta say. Watching makes you want to practice. Hopefully you practice. I hope you like practicing. Light work for what? 30-minute read through. Has anyone read the Domestic Girlfriend manga? I haven't read it, but like I think I heard that it gets better than what they showed in the anime. So I like read like some parts of it, and I got like I know what happens at the end, and it's just like, bro, what if it sounded like it gets better and then it gets worse, and it's like okay, so yeah. Anyways, here we go. Let's keep going. What's our strat today? Dang, so many people watching me practice. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I appreciate it. Let's see. Should I say willing to play some other stuff if if we get donations and stuff like that? No, we'll keep doing Crime for Rate. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that like there's actual consequences for some of his actions. The characters actually grow up some, and things happen. And then right when you think things are like going great and like whatever, then the end happens and Hinata ruins, or her name is Hina. Gosh, I haven't seen this in so long. Hinata's the high Q character. Hina ruins everything again. So Hina ruins everything again. There you go. Alright. Let's see. What's more fun? I feel like you guys want to hear me play something in tempo. Let's try the beginning a little bit faster. Actually, this is like very like rubato. I feel like there's no real pulse here. And I actually do like this two-hand action a little bit. Yeah, I could do like one hand, but it doesn't give as much of that. Right, like I want. It's almost like I see slurs. So there's written one big slur over the entire run, but I see like smaller slurs on each group, and I can't get that if I'm playing with one hand. Yeah. One time slowly. hate this big body leaning stuff. I mean, I write it into my own arrangements, but I still don't like it. Should I be taking this 3/4? The problem right now is that I could try to push the tempo, but like I still don't have a good sense for how many of these things that I have to play, so then I just end up, yeah, I'm just trilling at that point. This G sharp isn't landing on the beat. That was better. One, two. The syncopation's ruining me. The syncopation's ruining me. Hello, Viper. Two hands is better. Yeah. Two hands so much better. Yes. Okay. This is, I'm not holding it. Rushing. I'm slow. Right hand? Where is that? Yes, there. Oh, it gets harder. the first spot that I want to work. So we'll take some time with this one. We'll take some time with this one and take the metronome to it. Metronome! Because y'all know I love my metronome. 50 views. People enjoy watching me suffer more than watching me teach and anything else. Like if my last video, not that anyways, if my last video proves anything, it's people want to see me fail and people want to see me mess up. I think it's such a weird thing, but all right. Oscar, I think that's a good question. Like you probably need a lot more time than a year to not just learn the technicality, but like also learn the musicality. And if anything, like the biggest concern is like, yeah, you can if you take like years and years to like slowly learn stuff, you can probably learn like just about anything. But like the bigger question is, won't you probably just get bored like halfway through, like working on the same measure for like hours every single day, right? And by the end of like 2, 3, 4 years, right, the only thing you have to show is like one piece that's not very translatable to like a lot of other things, because you're like learning a conglomeration of like a lot of like a little bit of like every technique, not mastering anything, but like doing it enough so that you can just play this piece, right? You get what I'm saying? So it's like you can kind of play some runs, but like you don't have enough experience with like enough variety of runs that you can just take that and apply it other places, right? So then it would take a lot of time to do the next thing too, and it becomes a matter of like motivation and like probably good use of time. Like sure, if you started slowly and like did like other things, and like things closer to where you're at, it might take, let's say it takes like 2 years if you just like sat down and just like only worked on this piece like slowly, methodically or whatever. It might take you like maybe 5 years to get there, but the learning curve then like shortens to like maybe it only takes like 6 months or so, or like 9 months, right? Instead of taking like 2 years, and you have a whole bunch of repertoire to show for it too. So that's what I would say. Yeah, and risk for injury is another thing to think about, right? I'm assuming if you're a complete beginner, right? Again, you're how do I say? Gosh, I'm like trying to think about this, and I'm like thinking about everything else. Yeah, there is a risk for injury, but it's like for most things, if you take it like slow and you don't like practice for like exorbitant amounts of time every single day, like you can probably like do a little bit, right? If you play like really slow and like. Oh, I didn't even realize that this is going down to a 10. This might be tough. Right. But yeah, I mean, developing flexibility and dexterity is another thing. Why you want to start like with something easier. Anyways, let's take the metronome to it. Advertise the Discord and my socials. I should join my Discord if you want updates on stuff. Oh, my mic is clipping again. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this down. Hey yo, if you want to see things, get announcements, see me practice, right? Hear me practice, not just this, but more frequently too, and like VIP streams where I like do like waifu tier lists and like balance my anime list, which is coming soon. You should join my Discord. Anyways, do a bit of arranging. Yeah. Some people can do it, Oscar, but others can't. So you gotta kind of know like what type of person you are, right? Half the battle is knowing yourself, and half is knowing your enemy. That's not a direct quote from The Art of War, but I'm sure it's like some sentiment of that is in there. Oh man! All right, here we go. Okay, can you guys hear the metronome? I hope so. This right hand. Okay. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't get too annoying. I can practice for a long time with a metronome. I was just telling the people on my server, and like some people that I knew IRL too, it's like metronome practice for speed is stuff that like I Like I just put on the metronome and I just like slowly grind, and then I get it a few times and I like speed it up, and then like I can just do it for like hours and like not notice. Not because I'm like immersed in it, but because it's just like very rote, like very mechanical for me. So I just like sit down and like think about other things or whatever. Like some of my video ideas, some of the videos that I actually enjoy the most that I made are from doing this sort of practice because I'm just like wherever. Oh, this is off. The rhythm is weird. Good thing I only have to learn it once. I keep messing up the same thing. It is the same thing. Yeah, these are nicer headphones. They're like so the Sennheiser 600 HD 600s or whatever. This is like based off of it. And it's like $200 cheaper or whatever. But they're like they're nice. They're from Drop. Sennheiser HD6X. And they're open back. They're open back. I personally like open back because it lets my ears breathe a little bit more, and it sounds like more like, you know, more neutral. Which I used a little bit for a while for my sound stuff and doing like production before I had monitors. Monitors as in like speakers. Okay, anyways, continuing. Good. So I'm learning one pattern at a time, right? This next part is a little bit different, so I'm gonna only do these 4 measures. Nice. That was much better already. I'm out of coffee. But it's a good thing. I still have this giant bottle of water. So, do I like K-pop? I don't listen to much K-pop. I only listen to like twice. Like older, like the What Is Love sort of stuff. You make me feel special. Y'all make me feel special. How do you donate? It's just a super chat. Super chats will contribute to the 40-hour stream. Yes. Piano VR apps? Virtual? I have no idea. I've never used one before, so or seen one, so I have no opinion. Oh. Once I get up to 100, so right now I'm at 95, I'm gonna, well actually I'll get up to like 110 or 120 and then I'll switch it to quarters. And then it'll be nicer. Or, because, okay, so right now the strategy is I'm doing eighths because the rhythm is weird and I want to feel the syncopation. And then I'm going to switch it to quarters so then I can internalize the syncopation a little bit more in the quarter because it is, the beats are written in quarters, right? So, or the time signatures in quarters. I didn't think that I would. Yeah, it's exactly the same. POV camera, that would be fun. I mean, I could turn this one on, but it's like I didn't take the time to configure it, and it shuts off like every 30 minutes, so it's like it's kind of like not conducive for a 6-hour stream. But I'll try it next time. I can try it next time. At least the top-down view, so you can at least see the Makise Krisu socks. So here we go. We'll keep going. Maybe we'll set it up when I'm on break. We're nearing 1 hour. I think I can take a break after like maybe 2. Okay, nice. 100. Maybe I'll do this without pedal. And why don't we go up 10 this time, just because. Nice, and we'll go up 5. It's starting to feel like I need to like focus a little bit more. Yeah, the metronome is actually your friend, not your enemy. The metronome is like nice. For me, the way I like thinking about the metronome is it keeps me on track, right? Like, I like measurable progress. I'm a guy who likes measurable progress. Like kind of like with my weightlifting and stuff like that too, right? Not that I'm like super strong or do a lot of it, but it's like I want to be able to see like how I'm improving and not just think that I'm improving, right? So with the metronome, it's like I have a target tempo, right? Or at some point I come up with that. Perhaps closer to when I'm like being like when I'm at a medium speed where I can like start moving a little and feel myself a little bit more. But I also like being able to see like that I am getting more comfortable at higher tempos, and even at lower tempos, they're getting more solid. So I just practice with a metronome a lot, and it keeps me on track, right? It's like I don't just think that I have the feeling or the pulse at a certain section. I actually do because I'm measuring it to the metronome. Especially with these anime things, because the syncopation can sometimes get weird, like this. In practice with more metronome, yeah. I'll try that one more time because I messed up a little. Yeah. Well, just like, yeah, I guess perhaps a better example is like, yeah, I can kind of, I've listened to Animenz play this before and I know the song. So I kind of have a sense for how the syncopation is, but like if I just tried to play it, a lot of times I'll find that I'm actually a little bit off or start sliding the beat, or start sliding where the notes land on the beat. And then, like, if I listen back to myself, recording of myself playing it, it ends up actually not being all that accurate. There's not as much of a bounce. And so the metronome also helps me with that, so that I make sure that I'm still playing correctly. Wow, my English. Maybe I should just do a segment in Cantonese. Not like I can talk about music in Cantonese. No, I just completely derailed myself by thinking about Cantonese. Okay. 120. be aware of this pattern here, because I've gotten derailed twice here from not paying attention. Do you have to be my translator? Yeah, Vinny, you have to be my translator. You can't go to bed just yet. I do you recommend someone starting with practice with metronome? You can just start with like whatever. You can do scales. Right, like to like set it to an eighth and like do scales on the 16th and then like set it to a quarter or whatever. You can try Hanon. You can do like whatever. Honestly, whatever you're working on, just take a metronome to it and start slow. Right, start with like a faster beat. Excuse me, a lower note value, so like an 8th note or like a 16th note or something, to start getting the beat on each one, and then yeah, and then make the beat longer until it's like what the actual pulse is. So like for this, it's a quarter. For some things, it might be like a half if it's like in cut time and things like that. So. Any tips for first performance? Yeah, practice slowly. Like practice obnoxiously slowly, so that you like second guess everything that you're trying to do. Anticipate that your body will react weirdly, right? Like for me, my hands get numb, like regardless of how comfortable I am with the piece, for like the first like 30 seconds or so. So yeah. Oh. Notabo? I don't know how you pronounce your name, man. But that's good advice. Like when you sit down, right, take a breath. The common general advice that piano teachers give is to try to hear the first measure in your head, or at least the first note in your head before you start playing. So, for example, I'll sit down, like, let's say I'm starting, what's something nice? Y'all like refrain. Okay, so I'll sit down, I'll start refrain, right? I'll pretend like I'm coming down, right? I sit, after I bow and all this stuff with the audience, I'll adjust my seat a little. Actually, one of my nervous tics when I get to the piano, I suppose it's not that much of a tic, but like, one of the nervous things that I do is I'll adjust my seat a lot. I'll play with my seat. And then I'll sit down, right? What I'll do, I'll sit down, I'll step on the pedal to see how deep it goes, right? Even if I've tried the piano before, right? Just so that I get familiar with the pedal one more time, and the left pedal, right? If I intend to use the left pedal. Get into a comfortable position, sit down, hands on my lap, breath, breathe a little, and then think, try to hear the first notes, right? And then slowly put your hands on the piano, or however you practice, right? So you should practice starting. Practicing starting is important. And then... Oh gosh. Just like that, right? So taking a little bit of time to compose yourself, and even if you do compose yourself, right? Don't be surprised when you start panicking a little, right? And when you panic, right? Sometimes you just gotta trust your muscle memory. Sometimes you gotta try to like immerse yourself more, right? It actually it takes a little bit of practice, I think, to know what you need in what moment to get you through the next section. Oh, hello, Mix Duo. Thanks for stopping by. I hope those were good tips. You guys are the pros here. So, anyways, yeah. Just I would say, like, at the point of performance, right? I think my worst performances that I've given are when I don't trust my practice, right? When I don't trust in my practice, I should say. Yeah. So it's like, for example, like part of the reason why the video I posted this week, this game, why it turned out poorly is because I didn't trust my practice. I had 4 days and I felt like rushed, and I was working on the ballad as well, right? And trying to memorize that, and I was like, you crack your knuckles before playing, Scott. Scott lets everyone know who's boss first, and then he starts going. No, but yeah. So if you get into a spot, right, where you can trust your practice and trust that you put in work, right, and be confident in your practice, then that's probably the best. That's probably the best. You have this bad habit of playing a passage continuously until you get it right when practicing. Yeah, so I think part of practicing too for performance is like practicing in such a way to play the whole piece, right? Get through the whole piece. Because a lot of times when we sit down and practice, like what I'm doing right now is I'm literally just practicing one section. I'm practicing 4 measures. I've practiced 4 measures for the past like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, right? And so, Calico, hello! Wow, you caught a stream. I'm so glad. Honestly, I make European streams for Calico because I want to see Calico in my chat every once in a while. But yeah, so you want to practice getting through, right? And don't stop. Don't stop, even if you make a mistake. Even, like, regardless of the tempo you're practicing at. Just so that you train your brain to, like, link everything together, and so that you can push all the way through to the end. Right? Even try recording yourself, see how it sounds. Right? And then once you get through, that's when you do the analysis to see how you felt. Like, what parts were bad, then you go back and, like, work on those a little bit, and then you keep going. And so, yeah, that's what I would do, right? Practice getting comfortable with the entirety of the piece, and then, yeah. William, thanks for the $10. I appreciate that. A man in interrogation room says, I'm not saying another word without my lawyer present. The cop says, you were the lawyer? The man says, exactly, so where's my That's a good one, Will. That's a good one. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, no problem, Crown. And practicing for putting yourself into a performance situation helps, right? Like practicing for playing for people, being like, oh, this is even if it's like friends or like family or whatever, or on a Discord server, putting yourself into a space where it's like, I only have one shot to present this, right? Helps a lot. So actually, that's something that I've been thinking about doing on stream. Actually, this was something Scott recommended to me from Meek's Duo like a few months ago. It's like he said something to the effect of like, imagine if every week I got on stream and played like a short program, right? How much pressure that would be, but like also how much practice you get from performing this way. And so that's something I've been thinking about, because like my last performance really showed me that like I'm really bad at performing, right? Like I'm really bad. Like I didn't expect like all the nerves. Like I knew that I would have nerves, right? But like I didn't expect them to that degree, and like the numbness in the hands, right? Like I knew it was gonna come, but like I didn't expect it to affect me in the way that it did, right? So like so I played the ballad first, right? And so I literally for like the first like page and a half through the whole thing, I was just like all the musical work that I did in the weeks leading up to that, or like the week and a half leading up to that, like out the window. And I'm just like trying to play the notes, right? Because I can't feel my hands. I can't feel my hands. Like all this stuff with like, oh, use this like weight here, or like put in weight here, because that's what I focus a lot on. Because I worked it with a teacher this time, was like gone, because I'm just like, I can't feel my hands. There's no way for me to implement anything that I practiced. So it's it becomes a matter of like I remember back in high school, one of the things that I really appreciate that my piano teacher did was she tried to every single month have like what she would call a performance training class. So for students who were competing, or students who were doing like other things, even for some students who weren't competing, right? You would just show up at like a local like piano showroom, right? That let us use the place, and we would just go and play through a program, right? Like 1 or 2 pieces, and I didn't enjoy that, right? Every time I got out, I would be super nervous. But listening to my recordings from then, like my performances, such as if you guys remember that one time last year when I went through like one of my old recitals and listened to that, that's like the result of going through like these months, like every month, like a piano performance training class, right, essentially. And like look how well that program turned out. It's no surprise, because I got a lot of practice, right? And now after 4 years, I have no practice except on stream, and that's a little bit different. So, and I don't exactly put myself into a space on stream where it's like I have one shot to present. I'm just kind of like playing, I'm noodling. Except for my recital, right? Except for my recitals, that's when I give myself like one shot, right? But like with these things, I'm like kind of talking, I'm interactive, right? So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. But anyways, let's get back to it. Any other questions? Hopefully, not. But yes, it is essential training. It is essential training. It is good training. It is good training. And so, as someone who wants to hopefully play a little bit more in public in the future, I do think that I need to get back to it. So, but. Practicing live. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lose everything that I just did. Oh gosh, I lost some of what I did because I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, focusing when practicing. Big tip, pro tip, don't stream when you're practicing. don't talk to chat. Okay, let's go. Let's bump it back up. Alright, Sierra Donna, thanks for stopping by. Alright, back up to 130. This second time that it happens is the exact same as the first time, but I'm never anticipating that like slide in the hands. So I need to think about that a little bit more. I anticipated the slide in the hands and then I messed up the top note. We still have 5 more hours. Dang. Oh, it's only been a little bit over an hour. Yikes. I might need my Red Bull soon. No, I'm kidding. Not sponsored by Red Bull. There it is. Alright. A little bit faster. Alright, here we go, keep going. One more time and then we'll switch it to quarters. Okay, now we switch it to quarters. So that was 140 on the 8th, so I'm going to switch it to 70 on the quarter. Oh, switching it up. It really confuses the brain, even though it's the exact same speed. For record, I'm playing a little bit of the next measure just so that my hands get used to that jump too, right? So I think that's like a mistake that a lot of people do, is they don't practice getting into it. So I should practice from every once in a while from the measure before. They don't practice getting into the section and they don't practice getting out. So even after you learn the section, you don't have the connection to like before or after, and then you like playing through, you get tripped up again, right? And so that's what I'm doing. I need to compose myself. Okay. Okay, suddenly I'm having trouble. Slow it down. I'll do a little bit more, and then of this section, then we'll move on to the next 4 measures. and then for like a little bit of a reprieve, then we'll go back to the chorus, the first chorus, right, and get that a little bit faster and a little bit more consistent, and then we'll take a break. All right, sound good, team? Sound good? Hopefully. A little bit of time off. I wish I could just take this left hand. My body just wants to take it left hand, but it can't. It like physically can't. Let's go. There it is. It's getting smoother. It's getting smoother. Oh, thank you for your comment. Unfortunately, I can't read your name because I can't read that alphabet or those characters. But was there small online? I have no idea. But I appreciate your sentiment. Dang, we're really picking up the groove now. Okay, how fast is this supposed to be? 129? Okay. So we're at 85 now in a quarter. Remember when I was on 70 on the 8th and I was struggling? Dang. What practice, what like 30 minutes of like consistent practice really does for you? And we're at 90 now. Okay, 2 more times. Yeah, let's do 2 more times and then we'll move on. Because this isn't even the most technically demanding part. And then, yes, so then this next 4 measures, first chorus, break, then we'll do the second chorus, we'll work on the second chorus, and then the second verse, okay. Here we go. We keep going. One more time. We're sliding a little, right? But we come back and we reinforce those brain waves. You know, brain waves. Synapses. Oh, I went to college. I took intro psych. Okay, nice. Sick. Let's try getting into it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't go that fast yet. Like all of a sudden now I'm worrying about my pedal because I feel like it should be drier, but I'm like trying to hold the notes too long, because it doesn't sound good when it's slow. So I'll have to adjust the pedaling when I get faster. How long has it been since I've taken intro psych? 2 years? 1 year? It's been 1 year. A year and a half. Yeah. I just graduated. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Let's do 80. The difficulty with this is I'm trying to hold the notes for the written duration, and I'm doing a pretty poor job of it, which is why I can't go too fast, right? If I'm going faster, then I have to release because I'm not used to the holding motion of this pattern and the syncopation. Atkins, thank you for the $5. How difficult do you find it difficult transitioning from a digital piano to a grand? For me, I think it depends on the piano I'm transitioning to, right? So recently, I'll use this as an example. So at college, I learned basically, or this past year when I was practicing, it was primarily on this. So getting home onto my Yamaha, which has significantly heavier keys, my Yamaha C2. The keys are much heavier than this. Was a little bit challenging. Like my fingers got a little bit tired, but like at the same time it felt better, right? Because I have more tactile response to every note that I was playing. Like playing the Steinway in the video that I posted. The Steinway was somehow like the keys were more tactile, but it was still somehow like it was like lighter than this in a sense, right? The keys were definitely heavier, but it felt like more, I guess, smooth, like lighter or whatever. And so I found myself playing faster than I thought I would at certain points, or especially in this game, right? I found myself playing faster than I thought I would. So I guess it's like, yeah, it is a little bit hard, but it's not like difficult. It's a little bit like transitioning from any piano to another piano. Is it a little more stable? I think that a grand feels more stable to me. I'd rather play on a grand than this. Like I find like I can, my accuracy on a grand is like higher than on one of these. But I might just have to watch myself a little bit more and make sure I'm not playing as quickly. So, but this one also definitely tends to let you play faster. So you might find that you have to pay attention to stuff like that. So. Was a little bit slow. I just completely misread that note because my eyes like kind of crossed in that moment. little bit faster. Coming in syncopated. The middle two measures are definitely where I'm flubbing the most. Dang. Yeah, I should do more practice streams. YouTube seems to like it. I don't know what's up with this. Okay, anyways. Messing this up again. Anyways, here we go. Did I learn Ballade number 4 on my grand? No, I learned it on like a combination of this and like verticals at school in some practice rooms. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Why don't I practice on my grand? Like for this? or in general? In general, I practice on my grand when I'm at home. Or here, right? But today, for the purpose of having a 6-hour stream, I'd be in the way of my parents. And the rest of my family is out and about doing their thing because it's out in the open. I think I'll get this up to 140 again, and then I'll put it down to a quarter, and then that's that. What grand piano do I have? A Yamaha C2. Oh, that was smooth, dude. Look what practice does. Anyways. Alright. I'm playing wrong notes, but that's okay. Here we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good pianos also make mistakes. Yeah, I make mistakes all the time, man. Coming in early. Focus. How long has it been? An hour and a half. No wonder why focus is dying. Slow down because I'm messing up a little bit too much. A little mental break. Okay, here we go. Yeah, honestly, this is why prodigies and stuff like, or like people who learn really quickly, like these sorts of things, like are a wonder to me too. Like I feel like I'm like very most of my success on the piano comes from like very grindy things like this, right? I'm willing to take the time to grind and work on things like this. But some people pick up these things very quickly. I'm like, dang, I spent hours to do it. You guys on YouTube only see the finished product, so yeah. Of course, Paul. I got you. Okay, I think that's enough for this section right now, just so that I can take a little bit of a break. So, let's go. Let's do the chorus as promised. We'll try to get it into a little bit more tempo. To go a little bit slower because I'm not used to the metronome for this. Yes. Yeah, a little bit slower. That was nice. That was nice. Let's do it a few more times. Like once or twice. Get that groove back, you know. And then we're schmoovin'. It sounds like lo-fi. like the like add some drums. Like yeah. Missing that octave jump. I'm missing that second one. beatbox stream when? I don't know. I don't know. Boots and cats in. Boots and cats in. Boots in. Boots and cats in. Alright, one more. Faster. I keep dropping my hands naturally. Now it's some scatting. Scoopity poop whoop. Like, whatever. Okay, I'll do like. I'll just keep pushing the tempo until it's like at 100. Right now we're at 90, and then I'll do some work on the spots that I keep missing, and then I will take a break. Hello, Cassidy. Thanks for coming by. The stream is popping. The stream is popping because I'm suffering. People want to see me suffer. Think of the original song by Metronome. It's like hands down one of my favorite things ever. Okay, have I ever ranted about this? Like it's like yeah, we can 20k subs during this stream. 400 more to go. Metronome, I think the first thing that sticks out to me with her song or her rendition is how heavy her breathing is, right? Because that's not just like that's like artistic, right? Like a lot of times when you listen to like these pop songs, like it's edited out, right? The producer, the editor like edits out the breaths because they don't want to hear it. But like for Metronome, it sounds like she's both like intentionally like singing like very close or breathing like close to the mic every single time she takes a breath. But like also her audio engineer has compressed her voice enough in those spots to bring up the breath, right? So that we can hear it like a little bit more in her face. So it makes it feel a little bit more raw and a little bit more aggressive. And I really like that. And on top of that, of course, her voice is great. And it's got a lot of power, but she's also got a lot of control. It's like, I listened to, what was it? The other song, I think did she release Crying for Rain in like a EP? If she did, then the other song, like Main Actor, right? She hits like these really high notes, but then she's also able to like turn on the distortion like right at the right moments to give it like a little bit of edge. So Minome's like just fantastic. I don't know. I could fanboy. I could fanboy a little bit more, but I love the way that she sings and her vocal control and like all those things. Like beyond just like while her voice is powerful and she's like hitting the notes and like and stuff like that. She has like all the skills. Like she has a lot of skills that help generate like an even better tone. So and emphases. Nice. Singing stream, b-boy stream went. Y'all are trolling me. You just started relearning the 6-step? Dang. Well, I think my problem with b-boying is that I'm not flexible enough. I can't do like a good enough straddle. So like when I do a windmill, like my legs don't like collapse. Like I don't bend my legs, but like because my legs aren't like spread wide enough, I can't kick into the next windmill, and then I always like hit the ground and I can't keep going. So I've been working a little bit on my flexibility. Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Honestly, for all those things, I feel like I need to make a different channel. I can't pollute the WattKeys stream or WattKeys channel with too much like auxiliary things. Yeah, it's a Yamaha P125. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, why am I messing up? Honestly, for people who are wondering, like a lot of people review whatchamacallit, like open back headphones, as in like, oh wow, there's like noise bleed and there's not a lot of like like noise isolation and stuff like that. Personally, I like it for these sorts of functions because like when I talk, it doesn't sound like I'm muffled, right? So I feel like I can still hear myself talking, so I don't like do weird things when I'm talking, and also I can hear the metronome perfectly fine. So actually, I really like open back headphones for podcasting. Because the bleed isn't a lot, and most of the time your mic is really close to your mouth anyways. And you're using a dynamic mic, so you can't pick up a lot of that like bleed anyways, or any of that bleed. Unless you're like really cranking the volume, and then at that point you should tell your guest or yourself, like, dang, I'm gonna have hearing problems in a little bit if I keep doing this. Let's go, Andre. Let's go, Andre. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, hold on, I said I was gonna work some of the spots that I keep messing up on. I said, here we going. We keep going. We keep going. Okay. Here we go. Okay, five clicks was a bit big of a jump. Let's try 101 again. Yeah. I'm jumping too much. Is Vinny still here? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're improving. Slowly but surely. Once I have this this is like one of those things where I feel like you have to kind of memorize before you can like go like much faster, because like you just have to watch all the jumps. I keep messing up the. Oh, in 10 minutes we hit 2 hours of streaming. That's when we'll take a break. We'll take a break. Oh, my pedal's a little bit shaky. Nice. That was a little bit fast, but I'll try it again. Yeah, these little, I feel like I need to be a little bit more precise. He's like, what's the final? Oh, we're like 20 clicks away from the final tempo, so we're pretty close. Yeah, we're getting close. Because this is a little bit loud in my ears. Now that we're playing a lot of forte stuff. Let's go, we're getting close. One more time. Let's go! Alright, five more clicks. Let's see how fast we can get it. Okay. I think now I'm gonna have to start pushing, right? So the ideally is like you relax into the tempi. But here I'm gonna have to start pushing. I don't practice hands separate because I'll practice hands separate if I feel like I need to practice hands separate. Right? So like for certain tone things. So like I might practice the left hand separate here and the right hand separate because I'm controlling the tone. This is coming straight out of the piano, but here. Just focus. Nah, the reason why we're streaming, if I wanted to just focus, I wouldn't be doing this live, right? The reason why we're here is so that we can interact and engage. Anyways, here we go. But yeah, that's why I'll practice hands separate when I need to. But this is for me not hard enough, or not hard enough, not something that I feel like I need to practice hands separate. That's pretty good. The prodigy's always here in spirit. Let me take a sip of water. My mouth is getting dry. Alright, 115 one more time. And then we put it up 5 more clicks, and then we are then we are 10 clicks away from it being in tempo. My pedaling is not clean. This. Oh, I shouldn't be. Stay hydrated. I am. Okay. Before we put it up to 120, I'll put it back to 100 just so that I can relax a little and regain some of my touch. Am I singing as well? I think the emphasis in my left hand needs to be a little bit better, because I'm playing each note too disjunctly, right? Like this has to be one movement, right? I'm thinking of them like two, one by one. All right, here we go. A little bit faster. But I've been at this for 2 hours, so this is like the cool down part of the first practice session. So before I take like a 5-10 minute break. All right, 125. We're so close to in tempo. I think this is going to be tough though. Yeah, it is. This is where you need to start trusting muscle memory. I don't know if I have muscle memory for this yet. This is where I keep messing up. Yes. All right. One more click. We'll put it up to tempo. We'll put it into tempo, and then we'll just we'll see how it goes. But nothing good, and then I'll play once more at 100, just so that I can regain some of the touch, and then we'll take our first break, and I'll eat a Cliff Bar or something. Oh gosh, this is faster than I thought it was going to be. A little bit of focus, you know? Missed a few notes. That's okay. We'll put it back down, and then we'll work our way back up later. Okay. Woo! break time, break time. And for 2 hours, a little bit less than 2 hours, based on how much I've been actually practicing, because we turned on the stream and talked a little first. But whew, let's go, let's go. Yeah. All right. Any tips for efficient or fast practice? Focus. Focus, and I'd say like, don't bite off more than you can chew, right? Like, you focus on. It's better to like just look at 4 measures. Like for example, like kind of like what I did earlier. Like I just looked at 4 measures at a time, and just like work that. Then to just like kind of mindlessly like play through like 8, like 10, 12, whatever, right? Are those all Nendoroids on my desk? These are all Nendoroids. These are pop-up parades back here, and then we have some scales in the back. So, yeah, this is the figure collection. I love Nendoroids. Nendoroids are nice. I'm gonna post a vid of me playing this after. If I learn it, I mean, this, unlike Unravel, I actually want to learn this one, right? Unravel, I'm kind of tired of. And I haven't touched it in a hot sec. Since I posted the last cover of Unravel, right? But this one, I like this one. I like this one. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate it. I didn't know you collected Nendoroids. Yes, sir. Nishinoya, let's go, and Suki, let's go. Working on memorizing this. Cut down any arrangement to the TV size. Excuse me. Whoa. I forget. We survived. I have not memorized this part. I've improved a lot since I started streaming. What do you mean? I hope so. I don't remember the rest. Anyways, that was a good break. I'm gonna eat a Cliff Bar. I think that's the play. And read chat. I read chat. It's mandatory to have the 3 pedals on the keyboard. No, I think you just need the sustain. The touch is better. I'm quicker to learn stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope so. Do you think lessons helped? I'm curious what kind of stuff you work on at your level. Yeah, I think lessons helped tremendously, actually. For me, I worked a lot more on feeling like arm weight and like how my wrist moves for certain things. Basically, I think one of my teachers talked about it was like, what am I eating? A Cliff Bar. Chocolate chip peanut crunch. It's like tone quality, right? The quality of the tone that you're producing. And so that's what we focused a lot on. And it was helpful too, like, it's like stuff that I think I would have at least instinctively done a little bit of, like, once I started getting things in tempo. But like, having those sorts of pointers, like when I first started off learning the piece, were very helpful. For example, dang, trying to eat and talk at the same time. This is a mukbang. The coda for the blood. They're talking about how the wrist moves, how the arm moves in certain directions to help with phrasing, and like get and ease of playing was like very beneficial. It's like I'm exaggerating. Circles. And so it's like things that I might have like naturally done, but not things that I would have like focused on and like tried to like really bring out. But I'm thinking about those things and being pointed directed to those things and bringing them out really helped, I think, with some tone stuff, especially like the more melodic things. The other thing is like feeling weight in my fingers from the arm, right? That was a new one. A newer. Right. Stuff like that, right? Feeling the weight. And the last thing I think that helped for me too is like understanding musically like what each section is doing. So here we go. So this section, When I first like started playing it, I was confused as to how to play musically. But then my teacher was able to direct me to like certain ideas, right? Thinking about the like with the left hand. Sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated because I'm trying to talk. Right, and stuff like that. So I think that was like really helpful. It's like more so like how to think about things. But then like again, like I talk a lot about economy of playing. I think having a teacher, like again, it's like when you're it's the same thing with like sports. Why LeBron James has a coach, you know, like every pro basketball player could probably be like a coach, like 1v1 or like on a team or whatever. But it's like the coach sees things that the player doesn't, and helps improve. So I guess that was my experience. That's what I'd have to say. All right, let's put on some music. So I'm just like talking and eating in silence. We're almost like halfway through. Almost halfway through. How's the music? Is it too loud? I hope it's not. It's a Cliff Bar. It's a chocolate chip peanut crunch Cliff Bar. Oh, I should have had like made like an overlay instead of break time or whatever. Can you test for arpeggios? Relax your wrist. So like when you're going under, especially, you want to think of your hand like moving in a circle like this, and so you can come down and up like that. Makes your arpeggios a little bit smoother. Am I already tired? I mean, I woke up kind of tired today. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing for like 2 hours straight. Like at this point, like if I can keep practicing, but it's like I'll just whatchamacallit, I won't be as efficient, right? I won't be as efficient, and I won't be as attuned to what I'm doing. So I might as well take a break. Yeah. Relaxing the pinky. Just relax. Yeah, so with the pinky, well, which one's? I feel like most of them you don't use your pinky, right? So I just keep the pinky in like the neutral position all the way up until you get to the top. So yeah, from right to left, I assume like then going over. It's like a similar movement. You can think of it as like a reaching over with the wrist too to create space for the thumb. But typically, going down or with the fingers passing over is a little bit easier than passing the thumb under. Because passing the thumb under is like, you have to swing the thumb a big distance to connect. Whereas here, you're connecting the thumb and you're passing longer fingers over top. Going up on your right hand. We use ring finger going up on right hand. I would say just relax, right? You can try playing a little bit with the pinky as well, right, to see what happens when the pinky goes down with the forefinger. But that's what. Oh, otherwise I was just like, oh, pinky sticking out. I feel like that sort of thing is like problematic if it feels tense. I think okay. I'm not gonna say it's only problematic if it feels tense, but like on some level. Like, I mean, when I did, like, thirds practicing when I was a kid, like, my pinky would stick out a lot like this when I would, I'll do it with my left hand, since I am, sitting over here, so you can't see my pinky. But I would stick out my pinky like this. And over time, as I get more comfortable, right, that's when it starts, like, staying down. Oh gosh, I haven't practiced this in a long time, but that's why. So as I get a little bit more comfortable, and it's like, notice what your pinky is doing. Why is it tense, right? Is it tense because you're trying to pull your forefinger over, right? Or something like that? If that's the case, then like focus on your wrist. And really go slow, right? Go slow. See what point your pinky starts coming up. And at that point, like try to really just let it relax, right? And let it sit in the neutral position. Notice like what other parts of your hand are like getting tense too, like perhaps your wrist or your forearm, right? Because those things have an impact on like how the rest of your fingers are. So, dang, Mad Piano Life, what's up? Yeah, and when you notice where you're getting tense, then like when you get to those spots in the arpeggio, make a very concerted effort to just relax those parts of the hand. So. All right, we're almost done this. Should I grab my first Red Bull? How long have I been going for? It's like two hours. We'll get it at 3 hours. We'll get it at 3 hours. Big brain. Any thoughts on how physical fitness affects piano playing? I do. As you can tell, I'm quite the fit specimen myself. Clearly. Alright, so let me finish eating. There it is. Alright. Fitness and piano playing. I think fitness can help with posture. I don't have the greatest posture. I know I sometimes like curl like this, right? When I'm playing or leaning forward. But like, when you think about it, right? When we say sit with your shoulders back, relaxed, right, and your chest up, right, like this. I'm playing like this. Where does that come from? Where does that come from? Where does that foundation or stability come from? It comes from your rear delt, right, and a little bit of lat movement, right? So having a little bit of strength there to fix like poor postural things from like sitting and working like all day, like helps, right? And how do you build that? You can do face pulls, right? You can do like rear delt flies, right? You can squat, right? Because squatting requires you to like pull the bar onto your back like this, right? And being tense and tight, right? So like, and benching too, right? Like you have to be tense on the bench like this. Your back has to be tight. Like everything, I think with lifting, at least with resistance training, like lifting weights that requires this sort of movement can help train those sorts of things. Otherwise, it's like a matter of endurance. It's like being fit helps with, or more fit, I should say, and exercising helps with endurance, right? Perhaps feeling more energized throughout the day, and that's just like general, right? And so that has like things, ramifications for playing piano too. What's my max bench? It's pretty low. I stopped lifting for like a month because of graduation and stuff, and I've always been relatively weak. Like I'm like very unable to get higher numbers and stuff like that. So, I mean, the highest I've ever done is like, I think at one point I was working on like 165, so pounds. I don't know the kilos. Like for like a 3x3 or like 5x3 or whatever, 5 sets of 3 or something. Right now I'm like down around like 145 for like a 5x5. So I'm like pretty small, pretty weak, but I like the feeling of trying. I like the feeling of trying and putting in effort. And I think that mentality helps with piano. Like developing mentality in like the gym and stuff like that, and developing like the discipline on the piano too, right? Helps with both. So. The one other thing is that practicing right after lifting, like because you're gripping a barbell, right, and like dumbbells really tightly, might have some impact on like how the fingers are. But like after relaxing a little, I think it's fine. How tall am I? I'm 5'8". all right. Here we go. Who's the best pianist in the world? I have no idea. I don't think it matters too much. All right. Let me dip for a few moments, guys. I'll be right back, and I might go fetch a Red Bull. If not, then I will take a few moments to just breathe and compose myself before I go on for another 2 hours of practice. So, BRB, give me 2 minutes, or 3. Alright, we're back. We're back. Got the Red Bull. So, for everyone who doesn't know, all energy drinks are like pretty BS. Like, yeah, it's all just like caffeine. You should just take a tablet or drink coffee. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, 114 milligrams of caffeine. So like 200 mils is like a clinical dose, I think. There's 38 grams of sugar, 120% B12 and niacin, and 350% B6. So it's basically there's like way too much for your body to absorb, and you just pee it out. It is water soluble. Magnesium, yeah. Taurine doesn't like really do much from what I remember. Anyways, yeah. So, like, what's the one that helps with caffeine absorption? It's like L-tyrosine? I forget. It doesn't taste bad though. That's why I still drink it every once in a while. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I'm still reading Spice and Wolf. Still reading Spice and Wolf. All right, what did I say we would do? I said we'd do the second chorus. So let's play. That's familiar. Oh, I see. Here we go. Let's put it back on the metronome. How's the progress? We made some decent progress on the post-chorus, the instrumental right after the chorus. We're making some decent progress. We made some decent progress in the first chorus where we almost got it up to tempo, and now we're working the second chorus. So, Red Bull. Red Bull doesn't give you wings, but it sure tastes. I guess some people don't like the taste, but I think it tastes okay. All right, let's try it with the eighth first. I don't think it's just the jumps. It's just the jumps. All right, let's try here. some of this, I think I just need to practice a few times to get used to the flow. Here, we'll do the jumps like this. So I'll jump as fast as I can just to feel the movement. This is what I recommended in my how to practice jumps video. Practicing making sure my hand is coming back down. Let's put the Met back on. All right. Dang, people are leaving. People are leaving. They don't want to see me finish. All right, I see how it is. That was weird. That measure a few times. People are dead. Oh my viewer numbers are dropping! I can see it! No, okay. It's like the Hercules. Are you not entertained? You know? But to be honest, like good practicing is like pretty boring. It's just like you listening to someone play with a metronome slowly. Ugh. Yeah, hydrate. click, click. Alright. I think the ending is a little bit rough. Well, what do I like, actually? I think I have two options here. I can take the C with the left, or I can take it with the right. Actually, yeah, I think he's right. Let's keep going, let's keep going. We're faster. Just a cheeky diminished chord. Yeah, why not? Okay. These jumps are a little bit fast at the moment. It works. Any tips for a beginner pianist? Practice slowly. If you're a completely beginner, use favorite adult piano adventures. They have nice methodology. You learn some music theory too. Get a good teacher, even for like one lesson, just so that they can check your form and provide like pointers on how to like move forward. If you intend to, wow, if you intend to only have one lesson, then let them know and be like, hey, what can I do to apply this forward? What time is it? I'm GMT -4. -4? -4, I think. So it's around 4:30, 4:40. practice. Voicing. Never too early to start thinking about voicing. Nice. Tried to measure before. The difficulty with these jumps, remember, is like I'm also not looking at my hands because I don't have it memorized. Okay. This part. Forgot to mentally prep. I did the wrong thing. Again. Oop. Okay, try one more time. The second part. This is. I think I need to do like the second part like a few times, just so that we can get it ingrained. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Okay. Part of the reason why memory is like so slow for me, it's like it takes a lot of effort for me to like for what I hear in my head to translate into what my hands are doing. Whereas like if I look at the page, it's like my hands can just move to what I'm doing or what I'm reading off the page. So one of the reasons why I keep messing up this chord after the I keep playing this or whatever is because on my sheet, like when I glance at it, my eyes just like take in the like lines and spaces, and it looks like a major chord or whatever it is, whatever I'm playing. And so my hands just instinctively jump to that, even though in my ear I hear the inversion, right? So it's like, okay, weird. All right, let's keep going. I did it again. Why is this a jumping? Oh no, I just finished it out. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so this second chorus, a bit further away than the first one from being in tempo. Thanks for stopping by, Drakey. Appreciate it. Alright, one more time. Yeah. Progress. Let's see a cover once I'm done. It will be in a little bit. Because I'm working on other things. So it's like everything that I learned today will just be like backburnered until like I actually have time to focus on it. I need to I need to finish Brave Shine and a few other things, and then I need to finish some of my own arrangements, and yeah. Thanks, Jermaine. I appreciate your encouragement. You keep me going. Yes. All right, here we go. We'll try one more. Once we get to 140, then we put it down to 70 for the quarter, and we'll keep going. Next. So, oh yeah, somebody asked me earlier, like, practicing efficiently. One of the things is, like, that I think that I need to do better work on is, like, I'm even doing it now, right? It's like, I'm just playing over and over again the whole thing. And the spots where I make mistakes, like, the first few times, I'm okay with it, like, letting it go. Because some of it, I just need to, like, grind more or whatever. And so I'm hoping that the next few attempts will clean it up. But, like, sometimes you just gotta go and practice, like, the spots that are bad, right? Like, instead of just, like, playing over and over again, which is what we sometimes tend to do. So, that's what I'm gonna do now. Very hard. Fun. Yeah, please. This one's definitely easier than Unravel, I think. Like Unravel, I looked at our arpeggio section, and like I didn't want to try it because I was like, I don't feel like lining up to weird rhythms. But this one, okay. Here's the thing. I think like these sorts of things take a lot of time. Like what I'm doing right now, it takes a lot of time for it to sink into muscle memory, just because you have to do jumps. But I don't feel like it's like technically like demanding. You know what I mean? For me, it's like it'll probably take around the same amount of time that it took for. I'll use Ballad number 4 to compare like the thirds. Right, it'll probably take around the same amount of time to learn that as learning that, but like this is so much less stable. Like I would play this any day, right, under pressure. Well, once I learn it, like I would rather play this than to play this. Because that's just like finicky, right? Or like that's tough. So I don't know how you would measure like difficulty. It'll take like again the same amount of time, maybe even a little bit longer, but it'll be more stable once it's done. For me, at least. Everything's dependent on the person, like what they find more difficult, or maybe what you've had more experience with. How my tablet's turning on. Just grind it a few times. More. Alright. Oh, I keep... See, again, this is another one of those times where, like, my hands are moving. Oh gosh, I clicked on an ad. My hands are moving based on how I'm reading the note, and I see, like, when I glance up, I see a ledger line, and then immediately my brain's like, oh, it's a B. And so I jump up to the B when it's a G sharp. It's like one space below. I don't know. It's like one of those like psychological things, like where you see like all the notes below, and that affects how you read the other notes, and then my hands just like react. Thanks, Notable. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Good luck with your studying, and thanks for stopping by. Syncopated. Ugh. I need to play something fun real quick, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyways. Alright, here we go. Not losing my mind anymore. And the Red Bull keeps me going. Okay. B, A, E, F sharp. Z. I literally just said E and I played a G sharp. Finally, we'll pump it up a little bit faster. Can I give my best attempt at Campanella? Nope. Because we're doing this right now. This. Nice. Alright. I'll try one more time, and then I'll take a break from this section and work on something else. We didn't get up to 140, but that's okay. I think it'll take a little bit of time to sink in. And I take a look at verse 2. Put it down a little bit just so that I can get one, play it cleanly, because that's important. So I can think about everything, and then we'll move on. Dude, Vin, I've played through like once, and I've worked on the first chorus and the 8 measures after the first chorus to try to get it up. But right now, this is. How long have I been working on the second chorus? Maybe like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, or whatever. Yeah, it just needs to sink in. It's just drums. It needs to sink in. And that's just time. Time investment. I appreciate it. I keep going up. I don't know. Because I hear da 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 bum. Yeah. Sick. Alright. Woo! Nice. Let's reprise what I worked on earlier just so that I don't lose it. This part needs a little bit of work. I forget how the rhythm went. Why these things take a lot of review. Thanks, Winter. Thanks, Winter. Okay, I'll just review this briefly with a metronome, just like twice, and then we'll move on to second verse, and then we'll be well on our way to having the first 2/3 of this thing somewhat learned slowly. What am I doing? Oh, this part needed more work. I've lost it. I've lost it. Okay, we'll have to go slower here. I swear, sometimes like progress in learning is like you learn something and then the next time you come back you've forgotten it, but then you relearn it and the relearning is just like a little bit faster and it's like progress. You know what I mean? Okay. Faster. G sharp and E. Okay, here we go. One more. And back up to 120. And we'll put it down to what did I have it on the quarter before, like 70? Yo, Pure Water, what's up? Alright! Okay, let's try without the Met. God, no way I can play it that fast. To like switch on that like pepper section feel immediately. Better. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. All right. More caffeine. Keep me going. What editing software do I use? DaVinci Resolve. I use Resolve for my video. I use PreSonus Studio One for my audio. Just because I'm more familiar with PreSonus Studio One because I've been using it for a while now for like production stuff. Yeah, anyways. Alright. My wrist feels like it needs a little bit of a rest because this position's a little bit awkward. What should I play? Man. Alright, here we go. Bum 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba da dum. I'm starting to lose my mind. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. Okay, here we go. Imagine the 40 hours. Okay, but the 40 hours, the difference is that I'm not only playing this. The problem is like I need a break from Prying for Rain right now. Like if I would like right now, what I need is something that is not quite so strenuous and that I can play like kind of like mindlessly. Not like mindless practice, but like something that doesn't require like a lot of focus, so I could just whatever, right? Or like, okay, working on like this is easier on my brain. But like for this sort of stuff, like I just need like what it requires, and you know this, Winter, you know this. It's just reps. All this is just reps. I need more reps in the can or in the practice, right? And so it's just like metronome and like rep it out good. And I'm getting sick and tired of hearing click 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 click. You know. Anyways, we'll keep going. Halfway there. You're gonna check back tomorrow. Thanks, Caligos. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Can I improv something? Nah. I can't improv. You're getting piano gains. You're getting swole. Another Watt Flex? Anybody want to put this into as a new emote? Let's go. Let's go, Watt Flex. Anybody do bodybuilding here? Like getting the, you know, like this pose, the front double bis, the triceps pose, right? Stomach vacuum? No? Okay, anyways. I don't bodybuild, I just know about it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Alright, getting the piano gains. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, what is this? Let's set to 8. Here we go. I don't know why that rhythm's tripping me up. Slower. I need to be a little bit slower. We're gonna keep going. Okay. Okay. This is the part where I gotta hunker down and just be like, we're gonna practice slowly several times because I'm unable to focus enough to try to go faster than like what I can without it being comfortable in a conducive manner. So we're just gonna go slow. It's gonna be more boring, but we'll get it done. I played it wrong. I'll put it sideways so I can read all the notes. All the notes. Better. That was better. A little faster. More Red Bull. Ugh. Backins, thank you. I've not played any List etudes. I've played very little List in my life. I've only played like one piece in totality, and the other one was like, I started reading it in high school, but never finished. It was like some variations on like a theme by Bach. Yeah. Why is this so hard? holding it. Okay, I feel like it's about to click. We're about to get to the point when it's going to start clicking. I just missed. Practicing with chat is such a different experience. It's like this sort of work wouldn't take so much out of me, but it's like because I'm with Chad, it's like it takes like more effort somehow. It's just like maybe because there's a giant freaking light sitting next to me. We're getting there. Yeah, I need to practice the second line a lot more. Just as I say that, it gets a lot better. Okay, one more time. All right. This three-hand section isn't... It's just drums. It's three-hand. Okay. I'll think a little bit more about voicing. much about voicing. Hello! Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Lay Philosophy. Alright, one more. A little bit faster. Okay, a lot faster. Oh wow, I'm actually getting quite long, right? Because it's then da 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 da, and the second chorus, which we've already done. All right, let's pump it up a little bit more. Well, I'm feeling kind of accomplished now. I'm feeling kind of accomplished. All right, maybe not. Dang, it actually sounds like it now. I'm actually finally at a tempo where it's like fast enough that it sounds like it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to 75. Okay, now we're gonna get it at the quarter. So then we get the pulse. Hey, just take it slow, my guy. Take it slow, my guy. Let's go, let's go. It's starting to flow, it's starting to flow! Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, I'm still going, my guy. Progress. You couldn't sleep, so you're back. Nice. Thanks for coming back. Hopefully, I help you fall asleep. You sleep. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Okay, come on. Come on, focus, focus, what? I like gave up like in the last measure. All right, one more click. Actually, 3 more clicks and we're up to 100. So we're at 90 right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I might need 2 takes at 95. I need a better fingering. This is one of the things you realize when you start playing faster. Was the original tempo 129, so the goal is 129, but right now I'm just trying to get it up to 100, so then like the rest of it should come pretty. It's just like I think it's going to be very hard to get anything into 129 if I can't even get the first chorus to be comfortable at 129, because the first chorus I've like at least played a little bit, you know, before. Okay, what am I doing? Because I'm like pausing. Are your hands so delicate already while playing something you just learned? I guess it depends like what you're trying to do, right? Like if I'm Well, I mean, oh wow, I don't know how, I'm suddenly flummoxed and stumped, maybe because my brain just suddenly decided to stop working because I've been at this for 3.5 hours, but I think there's a difference between playing heavy and playing articulate, right? Because heavy is an indication of how much like almost like body weight, arm weight, and wrist is going into the key, but articulation is how your fingers coming down onto the key, right? So when you're reading, I think things should be articulate, so that you get things into your fingers and you learn how to jump or just spaces and distances and stuff like that. But you shouldn't be heavy, right? Because heaviness slows you down. So you're just I think it's being mindful of how your hand is, and as you play things like as scales and stuff like that, you don't play heavy, right? You don't. Well, actually, you should practice heavy if that's something that you're trying to learn, right? So for me, one of the things that I did this semester was doing a lot of scales, like feeling the weight like transfer from finger to finger. But if you're going for lightness, you don't want to feel that. You just want to feel the fingers being articulate, right? And so then you transfer that into your reading as well. Hope that makes sense. Dang. And Jeremy are watching closely. I'll do my best not to fail you, Jeremy. Okay, well, we'll go back to the metronome. Okay, I'm thinking too hard about both hands. Hold on. yeah, so it's like if you're playing something technical, like, right, you have to learn with articulation. You can't just gloss over the notes, or else by the time you speed it up, you won't have any like actual like solidity in the way that you're playing. So I'll play with a lot of finger articulation, like learn with a lot of finger articulation, but like not a lot of like leading into the keys, right? You see you see the difference? The difference is I'm playing from my finger, maybe a little bit of wrist to help facilitate the finger movement, but I'm playing from the finger and going to the. I say this a lot to my students. You play to the bottom of the key, right? So if I'm playing like I can depress the key a little bit, and it'll produce a tone. But but it's a different matter to play and have your fingers stick to the bottom of the key, right? Like I'm feeling the bass of the note. And so every note that I'm playing when I'm learning something new, of course, like right now I'm also incorporating dynamics, so that's like a little bit variable. But for the most part, when you're learning something new, you want to play to the bottom of the key so that it really sticks in your fingers. All right, here we go. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're almost at 100. Almost at 100. Not 100. Losing it. I teach students, right? Yes, I do. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm okay with that. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. So then I could get this next part. Woo! We get this next part, and then we can connect the first 2/3 of the entire song together. All right, here we go. All right, how do? Okay. Thumb on a bunch of these where I don't want to take the thumb. Nice. Okay, I just want to play I want to play the first chorus. Just so I can remind myself of what being good feels like. Anyways. Woo! Next part. Alright, where am I? Oh my gosh, we're only on page 3. Wait. Okay, how do I want to do? Oh. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do this. Okay. Time for fingering. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 4, and then I generally don't like doing one on a black key, but we have to do it here. And this is just an easy jump. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I wrote 4. And a lot of times, even if some of these things are like instinctive, for whatever reason, it's like when you start speeding things up or like doing things, like adding like more parts or like stringing things together, your hand just like does something weird. So I think it's helpful to still just write down the thing, just so that you can stay consistent. How many pages? There's 6. Oh, okay, yeah, technically I've learned page 4 because I put some work into the second chorus already. Okay, I like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 here, and then 1, 4, and then. Oh, it is F sharp. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't be holding. Oh, that's pretty easy. So, 1, 4. This is a normal arpeggio. And I have to go up to 4. 4 is a little bit more stable than 5 here. For me, pretty easy. Or just to make sure that it's syncopated enough. See you, Vin. Thanks for stopping by. A3 Production, what's up? Thanks for coming by. Alright, here we go. Let's do 100. 100 on the 8th first so that I get used to it. And then we'll... I think this one will go a lot easier. Where do I start? Wait, no, this is right hand. Wait, hold on. I got thrown. Oh, this, okay, I'll do good. So this has to be a 4. Because da-da-dum. Oh my gosh, this, okay. Coordinating this with the left hand is going to be a little bit more difficult today. So, you graduate today? Congrats. Congrats on graduating. This, yeah. Okay, let's do it once without metronome. Noel, what's up? Thanks for stopping by, my guy. This is left hand. Honestly, it's just coordinating the two hands. Just like old times waking up to a Watt stream. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Alright, let's keep going. Add the net. This might have to be a little bit slower to start. Honestly, the arpeggio is not bad. 5 fingers here. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Dang, do I need another Red Bull? It's only hour. It's not even hour 4. I can't take another Red Bull so soon. Is this fast? Actually, I like that better. Oh, I need to hold it. This next part's so easy. I just need to get through this part. Oh my gosh. No, thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. I think a 1 or 2 year after a few months. I don't know. It depends. It depends how much time you put in those 1 and 2 years, right? But generally, like you can try it if you want. You'll have a very hard time, I think. I don't think I'm in a coherent position to evaluate. Can I do this after like so long right now? Because my brain power is all focused on playing and like technique and stuff like that. So please ask me those questions and not the do you think I can do this questions, because I'll give even less of a nuanced response at the moment. Do you play the arpeggios in tempo? What do you mean? Where did I write the 4? Oh. I'm struggling so hard on these 2 measures. Okay, I need a break. It's not that hard. Okay. Okay, what? I need to play something else for a break. Oh my gosh. What can I play? Okay. Yeah, the suffering is starting to set in. It's like this is the slump. Okay. I think I just need to get through the slump, and then we're gonna be okay. I just need to get through the slump, and I'll be okay. So, just like waves. Concentration, focus, practice, like all these things come in waves. And the first wave, like when you first start, you're feeling motivated, you're good. And then there's a little bit of a dip, right? After you put in like maybe for like 15-20 minutes, right? You're getting into it. And then when you first start getting something, then it rises again. You swell. And then after like hour and a half, 2 hours, right? Then it starts to drop again. And then that's when I took the break, right? But now it's like the crests are a little bit not as high, and the valleys are a little bit lower, and the valleys come a little bit more frequently, and the crest lasts a little bit shorter, and so it's a yeah. Anyways, okay. Ooh. Yes. All right, here we go. Watching me struggle. I'm just bad at learning. I learn very slowly. That's all. So if there are other people who are fast learners. Like if Fruit's still here, this man could probably pick it up in like. He could probably finish this in like 3 hours in tempo. I just it takes me much longer. All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean that's what you did with Unravel. And I think on a almost like this is a pretty objective scale, right? Unravel is more difficult than this one. It has more or a wide variety of like risky things, whereas this one is perhaps a little bit more stable. Just 4 measures, pretty quick. Alright. I've become a fan of like I don't want to say like easier, but more stable things. Right? Hopefully that's like a difference, right, that you can know. Like the fourth ballade is harder than the first one. Chopin's fourth ballade is harder than his first one, but the fourth ballade overall, I feel like there's a little bit more stable. And I'll say that like with a giant asterisk, like depending on person, right? But I'm thinking especially of the coda, right? Where the coda is like, when I get to the coda in the first ballade, sometimes I can't tell how tired I am, and then this just goes to town. But for the fourth ballade, when I get to, I'm more likely to pull through even if I'm tired. You know what I mean? So it's like, it is more difficult overall. I think everyone would say that the fourth ballade is more difficult, like musically and technically, right? But it feels more stable somehow. I don't know if I'm making sense anymore because I'm tired. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and like rewatch the stream and be like, and make a post. It's like, oh, disregard what I say here, disregard what I say there, you know, whatever. And so stability is really subjective, right? Some people like arpeggio, some people like scale, some people, I don't know, like jumps, I don't know. almost there. Yes, all right. Oh, that's an E! I've been playing C sharp this whole time. Alright, we're almost there, almost there. More. Alright, one more. And then I gotta try this twice. Chat a little to rest my mind. I'll stop watching and play yourself. Go for it, go for it. Arpeggios. List of pieces with difficult. Yeah, those are helpful. Let's take a look at something that sounds like nice. All right, here we go. Further, further, more, molto, molto. Two more clicks. I think I need to work this. It collapsed the left hand. It's not collapsing. All right, here we go. Nice. Making schmooves. Alright. Water. Alright. That was nice stuff. Intermediate. How are you able to play the 10th chords when you play stuff? What do you mean? Oh, we're 4 hours in. Sheesh. Anyways. I think this is where, like, I only want to, okay. I could attempt the rest of it, attempt to work the rest of it, but, like, well, actually, I'll leave it up to chat. Do you, like, after I'm done this part, I'll try stringing it together, what I've got so far. Do you want me to attempt the bridge and then the final chorus, right, and to learn it this way? Or would you rather me just continue working on what I've done so far and trying to get it faster and more in tempo? We'll leave it to the chat, and we'll see what people want. If nobody responds, then I guess I'll decide when I get there. I feel like learn the whole thing. Work on the part you're doing. Whatever you feel like through enough times it'll become faster. It's somewhat true, but like that takes a lot of time. Try to get in tempo. You learn faster in tempo. Whole thing more interesting. Play slowly. Play quickly. Work on the part you're doing now. Seems like we're pretty split. Well, I guess it'll be a game time decision. I'll say it'll be more interesting for me to work on what I've already got, so that I can solidify what I have. But like, if you guys think it's more interesting to go on to new parts, and become Ling Ling. I think either ways it's just like back to metronome work, but I might incorporate some rhythms for like some of the things. But the difficult part about this piece is not so much the runs, or the end will be the runs. So maybe I should take a look at the ending. But right now, like everything up until like through the second chorus, the difficult part is not runs, but rather coordinating jumps. So that's like literally, unfortunately, that's just all reps, right? Muscle memory. Learn the whole thing instantly. We're almost at 100. That was pretty bad. How long do you think Animenz takes to make and then learn this? Animenz though, I feel like these sorts of things. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what his production process is. Maybe he learns, like makes his arrangements like far in advance. But I know he improvs these days, like most of it, or a lot of it. At least that's what I've heard. And with this, but with this arrangement, I do know that he studied his. He said that he studied his Unravel one a lot to try to make it similar. So maybe there was more premeditation on the production of this. So maybe there was like more practice. Of course, like some of these things, I feel like you do have to practice a little for coordination. But if he's like really, really good at what he's doing, which he is, right? Then maybe not. So, all right, here we go. Let's try this again. Because I'm just off. What am I messing up? Oh, I'm adding extra notes. Oh, I've been playing this wrong the whole time! Gosh. Alright, I'm gonna slow it down a little to fix my mistakes. Okay. You're gonna watch Animenz's cover. So listening to me practice it? Come on. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Okay. Okay, let's not go. Okay, come on. Alright. It's 4 hours. Okay, I'm gonna take my second break. Here. Just so that I don't get burnt out too quickly. Alright. More break shine. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. So bad. I've forgotten like everything that I've learned. read the sheet. I'll read the sheet. And then we'll take a actual playing break. I keep saying, I'm pronouncing it poorly. I can't do the Japanese art. Like Sora wa takaku. Sora, ra. It's like that. Okay. Animenz is arrangement. If you know, you know. Alright, here we go. Where am I? There it is. There it is. Oh, Okay. Wow, lots of comments, lots of comments. What song? Fate Zero, ED2, yes. What was I rooting for in the final poll? I really didn't care all that much. Oh man. But I mean, crying for rain is something that I was probably going to learn at some point in the future, anyways. So in the next year or two. So I mean, it's nice. You're practicing this right now? I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's see. You listen to my OG a lot. I appreciate it. Haru's Unravel. Perhaps. That was an enjoyable arrangement. If the legendary Chris Lawn says so himself, then I'll take it. Yeah. It's fate. Let's see. Bios for Guilty Crown. No, I haven't been like on any piano in a hot sec. I feel like the more I like grind my own videos and like grind the stuff that I'm doing, the less that I'm involved. The less that I watch anime because I have less time. The less that I listen to any piano because I'm like, it's kind of like the mentality, or that I fall into. I don't know if it's right or wrong, right? I'm not saying either, but it's like growing up I didn't listen to a lot of classical music or classical piano because I was like, I'm listening to it for like an hour, 2 hours a day myself practicing, and then I listened to another hour, 2 hours of my brother practicing. So it's like I'm already like overloaded with this, and so listening, I guess I kind of adopt a similar-ish mindset with any piano, where it's like I don't feel driven to listen to it if I'm like actively making my own content. But I should. All right, I'm gonna get the lo-fi on, and I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick for like maybe like 3 minutes, and then I will be back. So don't go anywhere. I will be. We'll do more. We'll do more of this crying for rain, and then we'll attempt the end. I will attempt the ending parts, but I will also attempt to speed up the parts that I'm currently working on. So, and string the whole thing together. All right. See you in a few minutes, team. Alright, we're back. We're back, we're back! I'm gonna eat my last Cliff Bar. This one, peanut butter banana. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Ow. Good luck in the crying from pain. The opening, yes, is Minami and is opening of Domestic Girl. I like eating banana, but maybe not so much in like other things. And banana flavored things just don't sit right with me. That's okay. Alright. This is the final push. One last hour and a half. We'll say maybe 2 hours, right? Just because I've taken some breaks here and there. But relaxing the mind, relaxing the body, part of practice, right? In my opinion, are Animenz arrangements more difficult than these very difficult classical pieces? For me, no. I think it's because Animenz arrangements, like, first off, I have more flexibility to do whatever I want with it. But secondly, the technical application is not quite so diverse sometimes. So I'm thinking about, like, the most difficult classical piece I learned recently was Chopin's Ballade number 4 in F minor. It's just like, it reminded me of how hard classical is. Let's just say the least. So personally, I think the difficult classical stuff is like much harder. Much harder? Some of it is much harder. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Banana milkshake, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, these like flavored things, like, I don't know. There's just something about it that I don't like that much. Why do I stream on YouTube and not Twitch? This is where my audience is. Dang, just lo-fi. I also realized after last stream that like my audio and my video is like a little bit disconnected. So hopefully it's not anymore. Like, I think it was lagging. So. Well, that's fun. Do I not have mods on right now? Dang. I have so many mods, and all of them are gone the moment I need them. I report spam. Go Winter, go. Thanks, man. Hayden, what the? It's been forever. I haven't seen you around so long. Dang. Yeah, excuses, Winter. Yes, sir. Dude, come by more often. Hang my man. He's boring and doing homework. True. Sounds like a skill issue. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's get this. Last hour and a half of practice. I'm gonna... Alright, first let's string this whole thing together that we got so far. And then we'll learn the ending. Maybe speed up some parts that are lagging a little. I'll do this without metronome. Oh, I didn't speed up the the first verse. I forgot. So this might be a little bit rough. Keep adding an extra C sharp minor, or a C sharp octave. That was rough. That's okay. All these parts that I just spent so much time on, it's like I need to spend more time on because I got none of them up to this speed and none of them has sunk in. Like I can get it back quickly if I like sit down and do it again, but like I haven't. So okay, can't. I worked on this like an hour and a half ago. I've already forgot. I'm like, what is this? Okay. Let's, what should I do? I'm gonna put some more work into the second chorus. I am going to... Actually, let's do two things. First, I'll put some more work into the second chorus for like, maybe like 5-10 minutes or whatever. Just so that I can like solidify it again. And then I'll put like 5 minutes into the first verse, just so that I can get it like consistent, and then we'll move on. You see that Red Bull? Let's go. You've followed since fan chat, but you haven't seen me since. Well, let's go YouTube and notifications. Anyways, Red Bull. My armpit ever? Nope. Thanks for stopping by, Victor. What VST? I'm using just the piano's engine. Oh gosh. Sorry. Well, let's do this like 4 times. Let's do it 4 times, like at this tempo. Crazy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. needs to be slower. It's just too much. See you, Pasta. Thanks for stopping by. More work. I'm not used to this jump. Okay, let's do the first verse and speed it up. Alright, here goes. Oh gosh. I don't understand the rhythm. What am I doing? I'm holding. There it is. Anyways, we already know that. So no point in redoing it. My rhythm is like barely off. And so that's why it's like getting by. But I'm like not hitting some of these notes correct. Like that. Okay, one more. Faster. Almost. All right. We continue. Back up to 100. Sick. Let's go to 110. Let's see. Oh, I should practice the beginning too. Let's see. This is a little bit tougher than I thought. Whatever, keep going. Messing up. Sick. All right, let's go to the post-chorus, post-second chorus. Okay, here we go. Practice the sheet music that's been your basement with your trap friend. Go for it. Hello. Thanks for tuning in from Germany. Appreciate it. Will. All right, here we go. One more hour. Hour and a half, almost. All right, here we go. How hard is this? What am I supposed to do? Yes. This is a 1. Okay, yeah. Ooh, auto set. Nice. Oh, page turn, please. Too many pages? Okay. this is pretty straightforward. If I do say so myself. All right. Big sip, big sip. All right, here we go. So the issue is coordinating with the left hand. How do I want to do this? Okay. Dang. I'm feeling the fatigue now. I'm starting to feel the fatigue. Maybe it's a caffeine crash. But it's a bit soon. It's a bit soon, which is disappointing. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. That's what I keep saying to myself, but it's kind of like, Okay, here we go. Metronome time. You already know it. You already know it. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's a little bit fast. I can't land on the right note. Oh. There it is. Oh, I need back support. I need back support. Okay. I see you. Y'all out there. It's lurking in my chat. Alright, here we go. What am I messing up? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What is this? Oh, it's tied. We can do this. No, we can't. Okay. Good. Okay. One more time. Maybe one or two more times, actually. One or two more times at this tempo. Then we'll try to speed it up. Oh, my right wrist is starting to get tired. Oh, okay. Dang. The first hour and a half, time flew. Now time is ticking so slowly. I don't want to say that I'm waiting for the stream to end, but like I'm like low-key waiting for the stream to end because I'm tired. I'm playing just one piece. All right. This has got to be a 4. Please. Animenz would you consider easiest? I haven't played all the Animenz arrangements, so I have no idea. Alright. What I think I need... Okay. Just once, rhythms on both hands with the runs, and then we're gonna... hopefully to solidify some of the muscle memory. This one's easy. Okay, now the opposite rhythm. Left hand. I think 2 is nice. So I was taking 3 before. I think I'll take 2 now, just so that I end on 2. Oh wow, what the? Oath sign is pretty easy? Yeah. Now it's the jumps that are the issues. G, A. This run here is not that bad. It's like pretty nice on the fingers. Alright. Wow, I need back support. Okay, we passed 5 hours. Past 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wow, so racking up the views on this stream. Wow, but the graph of viewers just dwindling as the stream progresses. So sad. So sad. That's okay. We persevere. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Finish up strong. Thanks, Winter. It's OGs like Winter that keep me going. OGs like Winter. Dang, how many of y'all have been subbed since the like sub 500 days? Like when the first when the whatchamacallit? What was my first big video? When the My Dearest review first came out. How many of y'all saw that when it first came out, like in the first week? Dang, chat is dead. That's okay. It's probably just Winter. This Winter. OG energy. Animated Earth, let's go, let's go. Back in the day. Remember when we first did the yeah, remember watching it pop up? And then the Unravel review? And then the 500 sub stream the next week when I was already at like 900? Yo, those were the days. That was like stonks. Nowadays it's like it's much slower because I guess people don't want to just keep seeing you know, review content. Who knows? but let's keep going. Remember that competition I said that I was going to have in winter? That's never happened. That's pretty funny, yeah. That might be the next thing that I really focus on. Yeah, my dearest, 2 years progress. Well, we'll get, what was it? I started it last semester, or last September, but then, like, I kind of just started working on other things. You know, like, Brave Shine took precedence, and, whatchamacallit, and the Chopin Ballade, so that's what happened. What? I'm not calling Winter Island a skill issue. I'm just saying that, a little bit of friendly competition, because Winter's like my a younger version of me, who's going to be better than me in every way. So gotta start off strong. That rhythm was a little bit off. Oh, this is so weird. That's why I'm adding notes. Sometimes, like, my fingers just do things, and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm not feeling the pulse correctly, that's the problem. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it like come a little bit early. let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How fast? Let's try the 75. Gosh, what am I doing? There it is. Awesome, welcome back. Alright, let's keep going. I think the goal is get everything to like 90 or 100, and we'll try to play through once at the end, at like 90 or 100 or so, and then once without metronome, and we'll try to push it and see how fast we go. Unlike Unravel, we actually have much more accomplished today. Like I've worked through almost all the pieces on some degree, at some level. So, woo, let's go. This part is definitely much shaky. Alright, sure, come on. Again. What anime song is good for intermediate? It depends on the arrangement. Find a good arrangement. Start with like some of Ruru's stuff or like Fonzu's. Not that they're all necessarily easy, but they have some easier ones. I missed the octave again. It just feels off, like the run just feels off. I don't know, I'm just... Maybe it's the right hand. Two more times through that section. And then once faster, or twice faster, and then we move on to the very end. The last page. We're one page away from having worked the whole thing. Here we go. Then the last page might be just as painful as this right here. It's like even though this is slower, is like smaller, it's still like work because of all these big jumps. Honestly, it's just like there's not much to it. It's just like jumps, and it needs to get worked into the muscle memory. Yeah, just this lighter part. I actually, whenever I get to like these sorts of light parts, I'm always conflicted on whether or not I want to use left pedal, because the left pedal makes it sound muffled, right? Whereas just playing it lighter, what's the Italian word? Leggero, leggero, I'm pronouncing it like Japanese. Leggero is like more, sparkly, and so sometimes I'm like 50-50 on it. Do I stand Hina or Rui? Neither. Oh my gosh, it's been too long since I've seen it, and it's such a bad show. The OP is fantastic, and it carries the show. So that's all I have to say. But if I had to choose, I think I like for sure like Rui more than Hina. All right. Missing this. This is interesting. He switches from a G sharp to A, so instead of E, we get this sus chord. Alright, let's go to the end! Last page! I'm losing my mind! Okay, anyways, here we go. Oh! Yeah! Yeah. Again, texture isn't only the pedals, right? It's also articulation, but I get what you mean. Okay, what's I need to find the best way to do this. Okay, I don't like that. Nope. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, that's hard. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Okay, unfortunately trying to hit the 3 on this G sharp is going to be the best. Glassy sky. Yeah. Oh, this is tight. If I keep it tight, maybe. Oh, but no, but I have too much momentum traveling left. Is there a better way? Oh. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take 3. Okay. So 1, 2, and then 5, 3, 1 to 3. All right. Ideally, no, no. Yeah, okay. Now you can finally sit down and enjoy the stream. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I'm glad the stream has gone on long enough that you can't sit down and enjoy the stream. I'm losing my mind. And there's a 5. No. Okay. Please, let me write on my paper. Here we go. Let's start sideways so that it's easier to see. Okay. 5. Okay, yeah. Okay, I like that. So this is like a 3 or a 4. I'm feeling a 3 because my third finger's already in place. So, dang, fingering is going to take the most time. I've gotten questions about fingering before. And my methodology is just do something that feels good. I balance. I look for something that feels natural first, or as natural as possible, where I observe what my hand just naturally tries to do, and then I work from there. And then if it doesn't work, or land me in the spot that I want to land it, for the next part or the next measure, then I look for a different fingering. And part of it is also seeing how it sounds. Alright, what do I want to do? Oh, actually that's nice. This becomes only 1 cross. Oh yeah, like general rule of thumb, fewer thumb passes are good. I prefer to squeeze my hand together rather than pass my thumb. Yeah, that's about it though. Okay. That is tough. Nice. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this get this part down because this is too tough. Yeah, and then this is doable. This is a big stretch on my hand too, so I can't practice it too much. Oh my gosh. Why is this? Why does this exist? Oh. I hit a 9 with 2-5? Are you kidding me? Okay. Do I want to do that? I don't think I have another choice. Oh, ow, that kind of hurts if I do it too much. Oh, that's a tough section. When's the Unravel live stream coming? No comment, no comment. Alright, let's see. This is a little bit hard. I don't think I want to practice it simply because I my wrist is already tired, and I don't want to strain anything because the stretches are really big actually. Like high key, they're kind of big. I don't want to have to hurt myself to try to do this because it takes a little bit of grinding, right? As you all have seen so far, and so I don't want to put in work somewhere where my fingers are feeling stretched and then my wrist will get hurt as a result when it's already fatigued. Yeah, Unravel livestream was last year, sir. When did I start thinking about phrasing, pedaling dynamics? I'm like already thinking about that, right? I'm just like, it's not at the forefront of my mind. So the reason why I'm playing with dynamics at all is because I'm already thinking about that. But I'll refine it once I get into like a tempo where it's like medium, right? If it's a more lyrical piece, then like I start off thinking about it. But like for something like this, which is more technical, it's like you kind of like, yeah, you can think about dynamics when you first start, but like you kind of can't think about phrasing too much or pedaling too much until you get it into like tempo, right? Or somewhat tempo. I would say like a medium, comfortable tempo where you can move a little, right? And that's because like the pedal, like if I held the pedal right now for like a whole measure, it would sound awful. Or like for some parts it might sound really bad, right? It must sound really smeared. But like when it's in tempo, it's fast, so then it's like you don't notice it being smeared, right? It's very quick. And so the pedaling changes as a result. Or maybe some parts where I like I think I said earlier, like some parts I wanted sound bad if I don't hold the pedal. But it sounds fine when it's fast, and I don't use pedal at all because it's drier and more conducive towards that sort of texture. So it really depends, I think. It depends. But right now I'm already thinking about like how my voicing is, and I don't think I'm going to work this last page too much just because of what I just said. Actually, I had to take 3 here, so a little bit of stretch. Yes. Hello, Jeremy. Very good points. I appreciate it. Hopefully that's helpful. You're a chat pianist. What's up? Let's go. Okay. As I said, I'm not gonna work the last page. Well, I'll work the last page up until the Okay, here you go. That's not too bad. Actually, this part is like pretty good. Nice. All right, next. Nice. Nice. Super jazzy. You know the anime piano angel. Alright. I feel like it's like if I it has definitely slowed down a bit. Like sleep on this and then come back, and I did this again tomorrow. One, my wrist would be very tired, but like two, I think I'd be able to get the whole piece up to like 100 maybe, except for the last part because this needs a lot of time to work because it's too big on my hand and I'm too tired. Is an A major. All right, sick. Let's try both hands. There's a C sharp. I can't do a normal A major arpeggio. Practice that because it's a bit big on the hand. All right, let's do a few more times. Wow, we have 10 minutes left. I'll go a little bit over. I'll go a little bit over since I took a little bit of time to start. Technicality, this or Unravel. I think I'll say the comparison is like Unravel. I looked at parts of it, I didn't want to play it, and this one I haven't felt like I don't want to play something except for this last part because I don't want to hurt myself now that I'm fatigued. Hardest part, left-hand rhythms. Yeah, left-hand rhythms are very weird. I think when I first started, like even playing like some of Fonzie's stuff, it's like, not that Fonzie is necessarily easy, right? But his are definitely like a little bit simpler than Animenz. It was like kind of tough because like this sort of thing was syncopation was very unnatural. All right, here we go. Where am I? Where am I? One more time. What am I doing? Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. One more time. One more time. Wait. Metronome's back. We're not doing this. All right, yo, we got it up to like 80 or so. All right, let's try the whole thing. Let's see. What VST am I using? I'm just using the normal sound engine out of my P125. So I didn't feel like setting up. What was it? Which one do I have? Addictive keys? Yeah. So that's okay. I honestly feel like this sounds good enough that like I'm just like, oh, I'll just do whatever I want. It's the most dangerous piece ever. It's a strong superlative. I'll make the absolute statement and say that only the Sith deal in absolutes. What's the most dangerous piece? The one that you can't play but you think you can play, and you hurt yourself doing it. So. You know what would be smart? I should just review everything that I did first before I make an attempt to play through the whole thing. All right, let's review first, just so that I don't strand myself and then like feel like I'm like doing whatever. better if I go slower? Dude, I'm at the end of 6 hours. Just let me do what I want to do. I want to play it. Just let me play it. We've literally spent like freaking 30 minutes a section like grinding it out with the metronome at like 70 clicks for like an 8th note. I'm done with playing slow for today. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Like this part is just tough. All jumps, my body cannot, like my hands don't do jumps well. Like it takes so long to learn jumps. There's like all the how much time did I put into this section? So much. And like I still don't, like nothing is retained. It's retained. I'll learn it like more quickly next time, but like, you know, dang, mod's slacking again. Mod's slacking again. All right, let's remove this and report it. People be wildin'. Remove and remove. Mods, hello, hello. Dang, as I said, I literally have mods. They, that's okay. Next time. To be fair, the mod boss, the mod who's usually on it the most, is busy today, I think. Rip John. Forgot everything. No. I'm literally feeling the anger of the piece because I'm like, bruh, I don't remember. Okay. I did it again. Yeah, I keep playing this instead of C sharp minor second version instead of the A major second version, and like every time I get to this part, I'm like, oh, something's coming up that I keep forgetting, and then I'm going to play wrong, and then I play it wrong. And then I realized what I need to anticipate. Alright, here we go. I need to run this through with the metronome one more time, or else I'm not going to be able to get it when I play it both hands through. To still be on the beginning after 6 hours. That's okay, everyone's at a different place. I've lost it. Maybe it's because I'm tired too. Maybe the Red Bull's wearing off. I need a second one. But it's also like 8 p.m. Which means my whole day has been devoted to this. And I'm not going to be able to sleep if I have another Red Bull. Or at least get good sleep. I spent so much time I can't play it. Winter! Thank you. How do we block this account? I'm so tired of practicing this. I've lost it again! I don't feel like if I took a break and then come back one more time. Okay, yeah. What the heck? I feel it's probably like the account names are like all slightly different. Yeah, so. Alright. As I said earlier, sometimes progress is not measured in how well you can play it next time, right? But how quickly you get it back to where you thought you had it next time. Oh, and that's definitely what's going on here. Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning now because I'm tired. Okay. Everything is slower now. I'm just too tired. I'm like more delirious than I think I realized. That's the problem. Part with that metronome. That one needs a little bit more practice to get the rhythm. To the much more shaky part. Okay, yeah, I didn't review this. Oh, I need to go slower. I forgot. The first chorus, for those of you who are just joining now or joined later, the first chorus I almost got up to tempo, right, on the metronome, and it was like pretty consistent. That's the only part that I'm like very comfortable with. Everything else is just like I barely get up to like I'd say like 2/3 of the way, like 70%. I swear, the next time I play this is gonna be so good. But right now, nothing's sunk in, or is in the process of sinking in. I feel like I'm like cramming for a test, and I didn't study at all, and then I showed up to the test, and I'm like, bro, what is this? Because you know, cramming doesn't work that well. Yeah, no, like everything that I'm seeing is like, I'm looking at the question and I'm like, oh, I remember reading about this, but I don't remember what the answer is. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I'm so much better at runs than I am at like jumps. The pulse just feels up. gosh. That was so rough. Sorry, team. Oh, my wrist is shot. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I am losing my sanity. I'm losing my sanity. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the point of, it's like the disappointment. The disappointment. Because like literally every section, at the end of working it, it's like, oh, smooth. We got it like consistent at like a nice little like nice tempo, right? And now putting it all together, because I haven't worked every section in like some of it in like 2 hours, 3 hours, some of it 4 hours. Everything's just like, I used to be able to do this like 4 hours ago, and now I can't. And it's like, oh my gosh, okay. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, I'm losing my mind. That was something. I don't think I practiced like 6 hours exactly. How much? A little bit. Okay, so I started the timer when I first started playing, but then like I took like 2 breaks that were like 5 minutes each, right? 4 or 5 minutes each, and I ate a little, so maybe slightly less than 6 hours. Okay. Anyways, wow. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know. Should I say something else? Like, wow, my hands are tired. My back is tired. My body's like back support. I want food. I have to practice longer. Yikes. Should I play something to close just for kicks? 40 hours? Again, I don't think... Okay, 40 hours is going to be worse, but it will take longer to be this bad. Okay, because this was 6 hours on one piece. If I did, like, 6 hours on, like, different pieces, then, it would probably be fine. And please stop asking for lock on vanilla, it's not happening. Yeah, so if it was, like, different things, again, like, there are things that I can do that would be, like, more relaxing, perhaps, right? Like, working on, like, some old pieces or whatever, or bringing back old repertoire where I could just, like, play and not, like, have to worry too much about, like, reading the notes and getting it, like, precise, then it would be a little bit different. So, yeah, 40 hours would still be tough. 40 hours would still be tough, though. Especially if chat is a little bit dead. If chat is lively the whole time, then that would be fine. Yeah, no problem, Tony. Just, I'm just a little bit too tired to take any sort of request at the moment. Save my markings. Let's see. All right. Do we close with something? I feel like, yeah. Part of chemical? Yeah. Under 40 hours, yeah. I feel like, I don't know what I've never heard of this, but like we'll see. Somebody vet this man's chemical thing. I do feel like if I practice again tomorrow, Crying for Rain, like enough to just like brush over most of it, right, for a little bit, and then I did that like maybe like every day, and then next week I did like another 6 hour stream, like doing it. I'd probably be in a good spot to like play this. Hang on, let me turn on the lo-fi so that I'm not sitting in silence. But yeah, I guess I was gonna do a little bit of work today, after the stream. I knew I was gonna be tired, but I didn't think I would be this tired and this out of it. So there might not be a video this week. I'm sorry, team. There might not be a video this week. There might be a video next week, but I'm like going on vacation for a few days this week, so we'll see how it goes. See you, Noah. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, okay. Here we go. This is the video. Yeah, this is the stream and the video. Like, what are we talking about? Somebody want to make clips and see like stuff like this? Yes. Okay. So I guess we should close with some announcements or something like that. Join the Discord. Join the Discord and come hang out. I hang out in my Discord sometimes. I practice in my Discord sometimes, and I announce things in my Discord sometimes. Second, I'm relaunching my merch store probably sometime in the next like week or so. I'm glad you did A3 production. Yeah, I'm relaunching my merch store in like a week or so, and there's gonna be like different designs and stuff like that. New designs even, designed by some of them by my friend Grace, who you saw in one of my last videos, who drew with me. So, yes, look out for that new merch. And was there anything else? Yeah, I don't know. Just thanks for responding on like community posts and stuff like that. Let me know what you guys want to see. Support the channel if you want to support the channel, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. Appreciate your viewership. Appreciate your time. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm tired, team. But next featured waifu in the future. What? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Tony. But yeah. All right, I will go eat. Despite having consumed 2 Cliff Bars, I do need to eat something more substantial, and something more substantial than a Red Bull too. 6 hours and 6 minutes since I started the timer. Yes, big time. So very happy, and yeah. Have a good rest of your days, everybody. Whether that's morning, evening, afternoon, stuff like that, whatever. And I will see you next time. Peace. I'm losing my mind, man. Oh my gosh.